Hey everyone! Sorry I was AFK. Will do, my angels, if you're still here. Sorry I missed you. I had to step away for a little bit and get some dishes started. And I do want to put a poll up, which I'm going to step away one more time because there's something else going on upstairs I need to take care of. How dare I know, right? How dare our life get in the way of me gaming? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a poll up here really quick because I want your input, everyone. Still go ahead and put... Why is that not... Did words on stream... No, okay. We'll restart that. So the poll is going to be your guys' decision on which character, which alt I'm playing until maintenance. So I'm going to let you guys have fun. I'm going to put it at max poll length. So it's going to be like 10 minutes, I think is what it is. And then I will be back. And because it was your choice. I kind of am leaning towards Atlani. But it's between Atlani and Lane, aka Bunbreaker. And you guys get to choose because I said you would. So if you want to have a ton of votes in there, go ahead and put your channel points in. It's another excuse to spend those channel points. But I want to see votes. So either Atlani, my Ara, who's on Ether, or Lane, who is on Primal. You guys get to choose. So here you go. Here's your poll. Go ahead and put it out there. Figure out which one you want. And when I come back, whoever wins, and you say Atlani. Okay. I will go ahead and be right back. I'm going to go take care of what I need to upstairs. And when I come back, we will see. I'll be right back. I knew it! We were gonna have it, Lonnie. Partially because I said something. But that being said, we will do it, Lonnie, today. We'll get her all pulled up here. I have one last thing that I want to finish up. Well, I can do that later. Actually, I want to do it now because I'm thinking about it. We all have that moment. Hi, Meej! I mean, it's an appeal for me. I love the game. I really, really do. But it's not for everyone. Palworld, yes, is the survival game. It's still a survival game. It just happens to have cute creatures that you can play. Or you can capture and hang around with. But I like the game. But it's not for everyone. Which is part of the reason why I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV first. But, you know. I want to finish this. I'm getting Atlani signed into. It's the Pokemon game that I wanted as a kid or as a teenager as I was growing up. To where it felt like I'm more involved with the pals or Pokemon than you are with Pokemon. Because when you're playing the Pokemon games, your job is the trainer. You're standing back watching them do all the work. Whereas at least with Palworld, I'm working with them. I was a Pokemon kid and I'm not afraid to admit it. I loved Pokemon when I was growing up. I don't anymore, but I loved it when I was growing up. Also, I was in a group, in a school where it was like, it was the, you loved Pokemon, but nobody ever talked about it. Now it's okay to talk about it, but it was the, you loved Pokemon, but you didn't talk about the fact that you loved Pokemon kind of thing. So. Man, Digimon I liked because it was kind of the same concept-ish, where it was you were working with your companion, not standing back and watching them do all the work. I mean, they sometimes did, but at least they usually worked with them. I mean, fair. My big things, and this is how I feel, is people's preferred games shouldn't be a point of contention for anybody. I mean, would I love it if you liked Pokemon more? Sure. Would I like it if you would like Pal World more? Yeah, I would love it, because then we could chill out in Pal World. But you like your games, I like mine. That's how that works. I mean, as long as we have something that we can chill out, hang out, and play with together, I'm happy. Will I expect you to razz me for it periodically for liking Pal World? Of course. I mean, it's gonna happen. That's part of the thing, you know? That's how that works. But I'm not gonna force you to like a game or try to force you to like a game that you don't want to play. That's how that works. I can talk it up and hope, but it's not gonna change anything. Yeah, I know. And that's the important part. You're not really gonna hate on me for liking it. You'll be here and support me a little bit, but I mean, you have your preferences, and that's fine. I do not like when people do that. I mean, it should never be about destroying somebody's likes and dislikes just because you don't like the game. We're all our own people. That's how that works. I can like something and you not like something. Labarozaki! Cat girl's back. I'm allowed to like what I like and you're allowed to like what you like. I love the base building aspect of it, and I like the factory building aspect of it, to be fair. But I also like the fact that I interact with the pals and get them to help me, not just stand back and watch them do everything. That's literally my big thing. The rest of it, meh. Draconic! Hey, you! Okay, I gotta get back to place. Hoorah. Hoorah! Alright, what class do I want to be right now? Honestly. Brain. Samurai it is, okay. I feel like I want different shoes, but I might change this glam overall. I love Linsa. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jeez. I'm exploding over here. I don't have the music on, which makes it kind of creepy, but I also sometimes don't always like having the music on, just because I love the sound of the ocean. Thank you. I don't live near the ocean anymore, but I love the sound of it. Right? It's so calming. It has pretty music. Yes, it does. Where is her samurai glam? I forgot. Where did... There it is. I wish I lived that close. It's a pretty far drive for me. Even here, it's kind of creepy. Hmm. Aww. You'll get the chance someday. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. She's still back in Endwalker, so I need to get back to it. She has some digging around to do. When I'm not on a time crunch, I want to go through her glam. Because I love this. I do. But I feel like it's not quite there yet. And I don't know what I want to make her wear to make it work 100%, you know? What I find hilarious is I'm not wearing my glasses, but I'm making my character wear hers. Itch. I heard a picto. Okay. You're making me spend 1,000 gil. Yes, I'm using the ticket. Hey, that works. Draconic. Okay, time for music now. Doing good. How about you, Pineapple? I believe I get to talk to the boys today. Yes. It's Stinkrid, Urianger, and Estinian. Stinkrid is eager to set forth for Thavnir. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what for the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we don't have. Kryle was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. What? How was it? How was the spicy popcorn there, but Pineapple? The other question I was going to ask. How spicy is spicy? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, but Both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. I can't taste spicy anymore because I can eat pepper. Acts like, oh, whoa, dude. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it is settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kate. I love spice, but not that much. Her tail almost blends in with the back part of her outfit when she's running. I almost can't see the lizard tail. Nagi! Ooh, I like that. That's cute. It's adorable. I love that. I'm hoping, I'm not thinking I will. Oh, you're good. It's one of my alts, yes. That's right, it's this building. I have a ton. I won't deny I have several alts, but this is only one of them. Nice. Earlier we had a vote on who would win, this one or Lane the Bunbreaker, which is another one everybody seems to like. But this one is the one furthest back. She's not even in Dawn Trail yet, and I want her to get to the end of Dawn Trail before Evercold drops. And, well, as much as I have time, I don't have a lot of time. I have a fair amount, but not 2 years. Right? Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl of the students at Palddiction. We seek passage to Thavna and understand that you can assist us. It is grinding glams. Right? Glams are always the true endgame. Oh, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Thancred. Oh, you hadn't heard. Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there is a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must have pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Chillin, and the other over at Yadamad, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with the Raja Han, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortuitous for you. Not being able to taste spicy anymore sucks, because I never know how hot something is until my body registers it afterwards in form of pain and... Oh no, Draconic! Oof! Yeah, that would kind of be a bad situation. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistical unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kryle truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Bluvida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently registered resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Nice, Draconic! Right. Ooh, I like that glam too. I kind of like this cutscene because this lady does the comical bit at the end where she says something that's kind of important to be knowing at the last second. Right?
Right. We're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
This is so funny.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
I accidentally got pretty close, didn't I? Right?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Teensy weensy bout of ethereal sickness. That's brought up at the last possible second. Oh, I almost forgot this very important tidbit.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Khan.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Rising from the
Hello,
southeast waters
dear
of the Boundary,
Hades.
This Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Hello, Hades, my
Once
love.
solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
I love how much of like a child Urianger is. Don't let him spend guilt, but you're sick as a dog trying to stop
Seen
him.
fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
I couldn't do that either.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
I got this! Sort of. You managed to pull yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Good question. Probably not. Actually, I will, because I know I know where he's at. I got this! Sort of. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. By the Mansuya, traveler! Greetings! Greetings and welcome! You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amara Lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thales, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and you, using gestures, deny that the deal is fair. I know, right? 19,000. I mean, I could cover it. But no. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that is so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Yeah, I could barely stand, but you know. I see an animal. Ooh. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time. Excellent. You've spared us to Taru's wrath. Tataru! Sweet, sweet release if you haven't already. You should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked its wonders. Yes. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against these heats, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? The local vendor, the man said it's a Favnarian weave. Tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? Right? $9,400 gil? Steel, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. You're right. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but this seems a little excessive. I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as its domain, the nation of Rodzet Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning there were the Akasudra, the Montagnard tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races through the intermingling. A culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this have combined to make a trading power of Rodzet Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see in any evidence. Given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the optimistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We have naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Ilmad? I'm saying that wrong, and I know it. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it into... Why was she standing... Never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence. His stomach behaving once more, Finkert is ready to get to work. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. At Lonnie, the pier is yours. Once we've learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Before I forget. Time to get this here. I don't have any bicolored gemstones, but that was a must. The crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling it, as if they have been left too long. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to the ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kazal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler, by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Wind Sails, the harbour guild building across the water from here. It's been an age since I've seen the towers. By the way, am I the only one who thinks Favner has just gotten more gorgeous? With the graphics updates? I haven't been paying attention as much as I should, but it looks even more vibrant now. I mean, I paid attention initially once Dawn Trail dropped, but this looks even prettier. One of those things you noticed but you didn't notice, right? Oh, wrong spot. Well now, if it isn't a traveller. You're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Noirnair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. It had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives, thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. The Damaskians aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, but this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Damaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicine, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kazal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kazal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. We love Matsuya. Yes. Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free. Anyway, he's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? I can try. If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The event that to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel it. Yeah. Will you do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Ilmad? I will observe you and learn. Yes. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Hostess instruction. I hope they would deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Yay! First one done! Correctly. Right? Number 2. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by any chance? If so, I want to buy some amara. Let's say a dozen? I don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many amara for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I grow through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this, and that, and this, and that. All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit. But I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off of my troubles for a moment. Oops. Never mind. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to I forgot to offer the fish. Are you sure you're actually hungry? Sometimes it's hard to tell. It really is. And I don't have necessarily a sales brain. I notice it, but I don't always jump at it because I'm like, I actually feel like I want to say the other thing that's not going to get me that sale. Right? I know. Is she? I think she's up top, isn't she? Hey! Enoch! How are you? Time to scum save, right? Fair enough. You ended earlier. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Ugh. Ether sickness. No, nothing is so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Just take it easier and eat more slowly for what that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. Better to be prepared. I'm an industrious young man you are. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Take care. What? Nuh-uh. Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. Kept getting reason after reason that I couldn't get things finished, and I just needed to step away. I mean, I feel that. I really do. At like 4:30 because I was getting angry at the game. That's also fair. Let us return to the pier. Like, I felt... Some of that was me sent... I don't know. I can't. Brain does not want to compute sales stuff right now. It's at 11. So I have about... 2.5 hours? If I can math. Yeah. Roughly about 2.5 hours. I know, I was trying to math. My brain don't want to math. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Right? Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be but Matsuya? Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't... I want to help you. I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me. I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. One, 3... in 2026? Right? Oh, thank you for the streak, Enoch! 35 stream streak. Awesome! Hey, yo. Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had the best return to my village. My thanks again. Please take care on the road. 35 years. Hey, Duke! Welcome in! Why didn't it show? There we go. I'm blind today. That's how I felt about AI cores. I couldn't help that one! Why are you throwing me under the bus like that, man? Seriously, that one I couldn't even help. The system decided to bork on me. You guys. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit about or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. Right? For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As for the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Talafaroi. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That Matsua fellow you were helping, he's a Akasudra, is he not? Apparently, 'tis mostly exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Probably not. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Akasudra would be their primary target. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It is settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. I don't know what I'm gonna make as a new glam for her samurai, but I want to get a new glam. Also, I need to stop and grab this chocobo keep. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in chocobo, porter? Yes. I'm not hiring anybody, but yes. Right! I just want Evercold out already. I just want to play it. I also want to try out Bastion, but I'm also kind of curious as to what the new ranged DPS is. I'm kind of thinking it has something to do with that character with the stick. The glowing stick. But you never know. Bastion looks like an awesome Monkadin. That could be it. We don't know yet, though. Don't see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground ahead may provide a better vantage point. I hope to God it's not what people keep saying. I assume they're joking, but I keep seeing Blitzball range. I don't think we did, but I didn't look at the live letter. He was wearing a Primals t-shirt. And the only thing he was wearing for the, keynote was that armor. Oh no! Don't tell Ice that. You don't see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice. It came from the north. Seven was my first one. I need to play those again. I never did finish 10-2. Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Akasudra were getting... Kidnappers. We heard that the Akasudra were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best for you if you take refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. Plan to binge Final Fantasy VII when all 3 remakes are fully out. That would be fun. I don't have any of the remakes right now. I have the OG, which I plan on finishing out again, because I loved that game. That was fun. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of the Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrosities, monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose than to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali? Yes, let's go! Wonderful! Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Did you not just hear us say you shouldn't be traveling alone? So 'tis the simulacra of the Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in thine tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, as you said, we'd do well to study their religious traditions too, Akyali. Itchy. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourselves at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Konga and old Hasvada. They're free at the moment as it happens. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is once you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Mansuya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, with Marga, and the Marga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are the divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. I see fish. That's kind of flat. Flat fish. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Perk up your ears, then listen. In ancient times, the Mansuya and the Marga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Pancake fish, yes. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya, the Marga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of the Marga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces, and the Maraga the limbs of men. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were away talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. They are Mansuya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion, too, the Mansuya, the deities of Eosia, preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of Moraga, if I may ask? Moraga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Ark Sudra. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. Passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. His crush! Matsuya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day, and those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Never mind. The feels are real for him. Okay, I know I'm not the only one. I know Nagi is beyond ecstatic. Books! Hey you! And a 5 stream streak. Look at that. Awesome! I do see the streak. How are you, Books? Everybody died. Everybody has collapsed out of exhaustion. I should have gone and grabbed the etherite first. I'll grab it later. Wait, what? Finish what sentence?
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
I've already forgotten what I was trying to talk about.
Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh,
I am Vashan, servant to
Cross
the Satrap.
data center
My task
party finder.
was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
The region party finder.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Instantly.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
I know.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Meh.
Of
Wait, what?
course. You're the one Kryl sent.
You made
The
Yaoi
warrior
in Mass
of
Effect?
light we've been
Uh-oh.
waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Wait, what?
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Nice.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
His eyes.
Congealed blood.
Forestian.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh no!
Now,
Forestian.
come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Biastinian.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Bye. You have been confiscated.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Right? Those sound
As
effects.
you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Alright, now that cutscene's over, not that I don't want to go with them, I want to get the aetheryte before I forget. I will not deny it is more than likely that I'm still gonna forget one. Pray, pay me no mind. I am here that I may be of service, nothing more. Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration, but on this occasion I am glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Estinian. 'Tis said that shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Mayhap we should have acquired some from Matsuya. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Cryo herself is tied up with another investigation, Atlani is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists to create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to the etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talismans. Soon, we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Oriange and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful, seeing as you all work to the point of collapse. I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Knowing who that is now, my brain can't help but just sit there and look at Varshan and going, why are you still standing there? I know why he's still standing there, but I keep thinking, why is he still there? He could have left already. Wrong way. Up that way. So, I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna barely get like halfway through this before we get to maintenance. I want to set Monday aside now to just progress on my ults. because I want Atlani and Lane at the very least ready for Evercold. So both of them finishing their portion. I don't know if I can, unless I push hard for Atlani to get done with both Dawn Trail and Endwalker before then. We'll see. I'm going to try. I'm hoping I can get 2 all the way to the end of Dawn Trail. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I've climbed steeper hills before. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from that tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Readying ether. Please stand back. Readying ether. Please stand back. Number 3. Number 4. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Warning, discharging ether. You're struck by another powerful blast of ether, but still suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowels integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Another plant, but survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Pick it up. Da puppy! Wandering Nagi. Ah, you've returned. And not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deepa off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talismans. So no dizziness or nauseous or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Oh my god. Nagi. Fancy seeing you here, right? Nadana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talismans require the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spiritweed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spat of kidnappings, however, we Akasujo travel alone at our own peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Don't need to compensate me. I'll go. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Thrug. While I'm at it... Back that way? Okay. I'm not going to be able to get all of them. I believe there is one up here anyway. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Adani! Oh, hi guys! Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the Great Work. Think the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Good. Let's continue on. Then it isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Yes, you did do that. Hello, Nagi. And here we are. Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know. They come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit for this is that spiritweed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Exactly. I believe there is one up here, though. Mage! I keep thinking there is one, but I think I feel like I miss it every single time. Oh wait, they shorted up, so the one that's up here might not be here anymore. I forgot about that.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan.
It's good to have you here, Mage.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Hi,
I seem to recall
Jeremy.
a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Hi, Jeremy.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Oh man, Fan Daniel. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? I have been tailed. Oh, you're turning back? Okay. I'm gonna go do the thing. Or get the thing. Oh, it's gonna put me over the cliff, isn't it? Yep. I don't remember if that actually creates a physical wall at some point. I don't think it does, because you can technically walk down there, can't you? I am curious. Would you mind giving me a lift and let's find out? Because I don't remember. I remember helping somebody with this before, but I don't remember if I could actually take them down there. Actually, I could probably see. So I know technically how to get down there. Wait, I can't go the way I know how to get down there. I haven't been down there yet, and that the path to Rod's at Han is blocked. Because there's a guard there. And he won't let you past. I do remember that. Yeah, I can't get back through there. It won't let me past. And of course I can't jump down. They won't let you. The invisible wall. Oh well. Time to continue this. Not G-pose. Back to the story. I'm not distracted, not at all. What are you talking about? Why are you staring at me? I'm not distracted. Trying to get ether currents. Nope. Nope. All I want to do is get, you know, the ability to fly. That would make things easier. Nothing too terrible. Alani, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we were that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Little does Nadana know that she's about to send you on another errand. If you will excuse me, I should return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last checked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Oriandre told everyone about the tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Alani, though I am to press up another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not the least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Sure, leave it to me. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zanuya. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of hamsa, Mistress Nadana? By all means. Do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. It's going good. Once maintenance starts in about an hour and a half, I will be going over there. There are a few things I need to do, not including take on the next tower there. Speaking of towers. But I do like breaking up playing games so harshly, like for weeks on end, just because of the fact that I don't want the burnout. When you get burnt out on something, you don't want to play it anymore for a very long time. So I figure if I make sure to spread it out, I'm not as burnt out. Here are Hamsa and Lani. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eosian dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Davner, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the Terra. On account of said hatchery being situated near the Terra, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objection, let us first make for the outpost. Set forth at your word. We set forth at your word. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only to ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Mount up! Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. That spectacular formation stretching out over the waters is Kataj, a word which means sword. This sword, legend holds, was wielded by a Mansuya against the Maraga before it was cast down at the conflict's end. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, who should it be but young Barshan, on an errand for a satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me to come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor, too, often traveled alone. It's been, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nadine. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hornish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Lani Suki of the Aeosian contingent, come to assist in the making of the talismans. From Aeosia, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the tower, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad of any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. My throat's getting a little tired. Then again, I've been talking all day. It occurs to me I have yet to introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land. I'm drinking water. I'll drink more. Be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats, such as now. We train hard and admitted only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeed in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Aeosia? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it is much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Oh, I've heard about you, the visitor from Aeosia. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This... we don't understand. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Aeosian and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zolta's folk have taken to calling it suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle Naornair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you to, as it was for them. As a neutral nation, trading hub both, Radzat Honda ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream had dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your accounts. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east upon the Hamsa. You will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Host Beastkeeper at the Hamsa hatchery to mount it again. Oh. Even though it's at a reduced speed, I still outrun it. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamsa dashes off. We have to get work nice and early here. We have to get to work nice and early here. After all, the sun's rays are far too strong at midday to get anything done. Yuki Suna, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to today? And for those coming in for the first time, my name is Sierra, or C, whichever you prefer. I haven't seen this avatar in a long... I know, right? How was the stream? What were you playing today, Yuki? Ooh, Elite Dangerous. I've heard that's a good game. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, last epoch too. Nice. I'm glad it was a good stream, and welcome in, raiders. I'm really super slow. Yes, go get your sleeps. And anybody who's came in with the raid, again, my name is Sierra, or C, whichever you prefer. We're currently doing Final Fantasy XIV, but if you do need to raid and run, that is totally understandable. Self-care is important, including for you, Yuki. Have a good night. Thank you. Anybody who needs to step away, please do so. Take your pills if you need to take some pills. Eat, drink, go to the bathroom. It's all okay. And if you need to run and get some sleep yourselves, please do so. We will be continuing Final Fantasy XIV for a little while until maintenance in about an hour, roughly. And then we'll be switching to Pal World. So please take your seats if you want to. Take a chance to relax. We are about to get ads here in about 30 seconds. So I'm going to hold off on continuing this here for right now. As a matter of fact, I'll probably step away and go to the bathroom. And then I will be right back. I'm going to turn on music and words on stream.
that time I made you come and you didn't unsummon her?
Wait a minute.
I did.
I'm actually in the truck. I didn't get a chance to come out and grab all my crap and... Oh god.
Ha! You think Mandela Jal is Bakul Jaja's mother?
Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, I can actually walk off of this, okay? What? Oh my gosh, somebody please clip that. Nothing's ever clippable here. Haven't you learned that, Flex? I don't get clipped. Chat is not available, and I'm not taking the few seconds to pull it out. But I love that. Hi, chat. Hi, stream. Yeah. %. I do not want to die. Ow. Pull it back a little bit because I can't see the firelight with it. There we go. Now I just see Cornwan's butt. So.
Oh, jeez, you're right.
Alexander, so we meet again.
For you, Andre. I mean, Alexander. I mean. Yay! Ah! I thought I was out of it, and I realized afterwards that I was. Yes!
Ouch. And like bugs. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Clocks.
No.
Like bugs. Clucks. Oh my
bad.
god, see?
Gotta make it entertaining for the fans watching. No,
Body out. Like bugs. In partners.
Spawn quit a century ago on this very ground. What the hell happened? Hanbird! Oh god, no! That's creepy as hell. Game? What was that?
Good, dang it, you're not supposed to dodge the ball. You're supposed to get caught by the ball.
Right.
Get in the body.
That was brilliant. You literally swam into that.
butthole.
Yay! Okay. I did the quest for the Buccaneers.
The timing on that was horrible.
Yep.
I was literally about to jump on the boat and I froze, and then you poofed.
My husband's being a butthole. Yay!
Good. He has a butthole. Yay!
I bet it was. She chose to be naked, apparently.
The fact that their fur is just cotton candy is kind of disturbing. How do they not just be constantly predated on like those fish in the ocean that are too stupid to run away because they don't have nerves in their flesh?
One does not simply catch a frog and
One does
get
not simply give 1,000
I didn't know you could put text on those.
I have freezing tabs. We can't.
Well, you're doing ghost writing. Nope, no screen for you. So sorry. There,
I am
Steve.
right. Oh my god, yuck. Alright, let's get back to this. We have to get to work nice and early here. After all, the sun's rays are far too strong at midday to get anything done. Although that doesn't stop us from being made to work till dusk anyway. Of course, once we've dug deep enough, I bet it'll be all lovely and cold down there. I wonder if there isn't something we could do to speed things up. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zanuya. Is there something that you require? Giant skull for the alchemists, you say? But of course they'll have it. They shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials needed. Zanuya has a stack of giant skull. I see an ether current I gotta go get. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folks of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Before I head back, I see something I need. You don't see much of a difference, but there is a difference in speed. I believe there is still one over here, too. Why did you have to aggro? Why? I thought there was. But I was wrong, oh my god. Please defeat aggro. I don't want to. Wait, I think I'm fine now. Na, 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 na. All the quests for all of time. At 11 p.m. I had a feeling we wouldn't make it all the way to the dungeon. I was hoping, but I knew that was ambitious. Ah, welcome back at Nani. Dere, I hope you have the giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. I actually might make it to it, but just barely. I don't know, Nagi, do you think we'll get to be able to do the dungeon? Right. Just don't lose it.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Tavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Rolf's got away.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Nope.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment. as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see?
Daniel.
Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, please.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Daniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
You guys are getting kidnapped in droves, and yet you guys keep wandering off without help. Go over here, I'll meet you there. But, wait, I always picture some of these warriors of light just going, wait! Why are you wandering off without me? I need to get rid of some of these too. Some food for thought. This is rather a finer bolt than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is the board, and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it doesn't come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope of toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let us be off. I don't like this cutscene.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
It's so befitting that it's raining right now.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Following so far behind, it doesn't make sense.
A few more steps.
Why would you let her get so far ahead when you know Fandaniel's out there?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
No!
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
you can't do this! Please!
Oh, Nidana!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Come on!
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Amon.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled. And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, He set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end,
hi, Corn!
Is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your
Thank
work.
you for shouting out Corm.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Hi, Hades.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they
Really?
will die.
I did not.
Enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
People, stop being dumb, please. I would appreciate that. Nidana. Oh my god. And the wind that's been going on today isn't helping anything. Well, you know, if you need to, you can come over here if you guys don't feel safe down there. Right. Ah, you are returned. But where is Mistress Donna? Monsieur, preserve! Just when we succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please attend to the great work. Well, that's good, but still, it still remains. If you guys need to come here, please don't hesitate. We want you guys and you all to be safe. Hi, Ravens! How are you? The demeanor speaketh consternation, not Lonnie. I wonder why. Ingrid. I see an Estinian. Ooh, how's it going? Bad tidings, I take it. Gustav, move, please. No, you get out of my way. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandango, after all. That bastard! I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. Ingrid is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. But, She got captured. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? She is. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Second is a pain, it's so tedious on positioning. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for Eridosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you accompany me to Radhan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull Grounds. I will show you into the city. I'm finally going into Radhan. So, we'll be almost there. I know. That's kind of what I'm looking at. I'm thinking I'll go for probably 20 minutes more, maybe, and then switch games. That will guarantee I'll get as close as I can. And then next Monday, I will get back to this. Because I want to get as far as I can before... My God! Rockin'! Ah! All the errors. Holy crap! How you doing, Rockin'? I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. You know, there's one thing I love about 14. I don't have to think I have to go the most farthest route to a place to avoid all the mobs, just because they have the aggro range of God. Someday work will claim my life, just waiting for it to... No, Ralkin, we want you around longer, my friend. All present? Then let us proceed. Right? I love SWTOR, don't get me wrong. And I do want to get back to playing it because I want to get caught up. But the aggro range on those mobs, holy crap. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Favnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han.
But we
These
want
who
to give
enter
you
here
1,000
are
gil.
subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Hades, you're a jerk, but we love you for it.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense
Right.
and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
The fact that he brings him here knowing Estinian probably will sunset is something that always made me curious. What was the thinking on that? Like, there's no way Estinian's not gonna guess. Right?
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Ahawan!
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith.
Fair.
On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidana, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
I love how they made
I am
his scales
eager to
make
hear
it look
your
like he has a
opinion on the matter,
mustache.
so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
No, you weren't.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Palddiction, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra? first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers. Of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the
Fair.
true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
and thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Palddiction and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Agreed.
I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Chillin is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Estinian.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
His spear is pledged.
I am in thy debt.
His spear has thus been pledged. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Chillin and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zalt. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Nope, nope. I already took care of it. We're good. Not dealing with that again. Ba-na-na-na-na. Just as we're getting used to balmy Favner, we're back in chilly Chillin. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. I believe this leads into another cutscene, if I remember correctly. So, we're gonna start next week with Atlani continuing the story. And we will go from there, I believe. I'm going to take yet another quick break. Ads are starting soon anyway. So I'm going to take this chance to switch games and run to the bathroom again really fast. If you guys are willing to chill out, I will also be putting up words on stream, and then we'll get going from there. Also, mods, would you mind changing the game?
Let me out! Let me in! Ah! No! Oh. Yeah, it did show me it was in the bedroom though.
Yep. Also,
false alarm.
I
We're dead.
was
It's
the one
okay.
who turned the TV
All
on
right,
and off.
now I want pillows.
I was the TV monster.
Oh.
Swing, oh!
The challenger's down!
It was
This
out.
is the
Did you catch the train of that hammer that hit you in the head?
There, sit up. Ah, shit. Hey, which side came on first? Wait, why did that tank walk off? Somebody clip that, please. That tank just literally walked off. That was funny.
deploying drone.
The ring shall presently be restored. Boo! Ah! I call bullshit. Yes, I'm floor tanking. Okay. We all up for some variants?
We head back. Mamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
His bones.
Yep.
Bones.
Ryoj's gonna take care of that. I smell the blood. Oh my god.
The hell?
That was
That's
pretty
a
good.
good one, Alex. That's a good one.
I was like, what does that say? But no, I mean.
Okay, that was perfect timing.
The floor, yes, the floor is lava.
I'm just cooking.
We're cooking. We're
let him
cooking
cook.
hard.
Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook.
Let me cook, goddammit.
I'm on the wrong side again.
My party.
Party stack.
Man, he should replace it. What enormous balls.
Poison. No! No!
I'm actually in the truck. grab all my crap and... Oh god.
Ha! What the hell?
Yes, Corn.
Nothing's
Power
ever
World.
clippable.
We're gonna
here.
be going
Haven't
to
you
Power
learned
World.
that, Lex? I don't get clips.
Apparently.
Yep, mine's broke too.
See, what kind of shirt are you? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what kind of shirt are you wearing? 'Cause, you standing inside of Enoch made it look like he had red boobs.
Alrighty. Took a brief
So I
break.
was trying to figure out what kind of shirt you
Wait,
were
what?
wearing. I was like, that's cool.
Am I?
You're looking male right now. Yes, I
You're
do.
male.
Great. But good. Uh-oh. Alright, I think that's still... Yep, okay. Time to switch games. I don't remember if this actually... Okay, it does register. Okay, I will hop into voice chat once we can get everybody to understand that, I'm streaming. Ooh, that sounds good. Our favorite catty girl. Ten-year-old? Where did you hear 10-year-old? I know I said catty girl. No. I get that. I need my... Oh wait. Pull you back because I need Broloha. And Rintail. I can put you away when I need to, and a few others. I will be in VC. I just hadn't hopped over there because I don't want to hop in there just yet. I'm trying to get a few things taken care of. Menacing. I'll hop in there here in a sec. Where did my Rintail go? Yeah, you probably need to. There it is. Okay. Actually, I want you there. Alright, I'll come hop into voice chat now. Also, for those who want to, we are about to do the raid on the Fabric Tower. So if you guys haven't yet, you can come join. Last I knew, at least that's the plan for me and Alex. Oh, good God. Hi, Darlene! Also, thank you again for that book. Hello.
How are you?
Doing
She
good.
just got jump scared.
Yep. I did. And
I did
no
too,
one...
but not by Bilbo.
Not by Bibu? Okay.
No, I got scared by the hi, Darlene.
Anyway, how are you, sir?
I'm doing good. Need to be... Let me pull... Where's that? I'm gonna have to reset some things if I want to breed it all today, though. That's okay. It's a problem for a little bit. And I want this to be manned. For you.
You can go see if I have more cake. Oh.
Larkle. Okay.
Gotta go see if I can get more cake, because I didn't have enough.
Uh-oh. The stream's being blown up.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Get to it already.
Honestly, I expected that boom to be a lot bigger.
Right? I always keep expecting it to be bigger than that. You're good. Never quite as big as you think it should be. It has an egg. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's
No.
be honest though. We always want it to be bigger.
Yep.
What is Blossom?
Daffy,
Still not
you're
enough
having
to
issues.
go figure.
I can't see.
So, I'm wondering if I don't need like 5 of these.
Alex needs to be pulled down, Enoch.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm fighting a Walaska. And trying to remember which thing I had on besides. There you go.
Mog dance, always worth it.
Hi, Alex.
Hey, yo, Alex. Is that tower still? Yes, Clive, you need to accept the truth.
Wait, what?
You sure about that?
Yes.
Do I have to?
Yes.
What if I don't want to?
Sorry.
Damn.
The truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Yay, I can fly around. Still.
Yay. You mean at daybreak?
Yep.
Yeah, I went through and got a couple of towers earlier.
Yay, thank you.
I wonder how long they stay down for, because it's been a while. I wonder if they're permanent. Because if that's the case, I would have done all that way sooner.
Why are you not letting me pick up that egg? Is my inventory full? No. Oh.
I had to went and go shoot down the Waylaska Alpha Pal.
Ooh,
I'm going around killing all the alphas that I haven't killed yet, so.
fair. Uh-oh.
And I'm only capturing the ones I absolutely need to capture.
Gil, peasant Gil.
I don't go for the ones I need to capture. I go for the ones I want to capture.
Well, I mean,
the
if
others
I
I
want...
can.
I like that one. That was a good one.
The thing about it, Jason, is that since I'm breeding, most of these pals, I'm just gonna breed a better one. So.
Yeah.
How was 14?
It was good.
How'd you get?
I got to the end of the initial jaunt through Thavner.
Mm-hmm.
We're about ready to go do the dungeon, but I had like 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes before they were going to start maintenance, so I was like, I'm just going to hop off.
Fair.
Maintenance roll.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm having to climb the north side of the north face of the ice mountain.
Oh. Alright, you guys want to help us go take on Fabric?
I will, because I need to level up my Chillin, so.
The what?
A Fabric Tower.
I'm not that high leveled.
You get a pal, and you get a pal.
I'm not quite to
Like
40
it.
yet, so I don't think I'd be of any help whatsoever.
That's fair. I hope Evan's doing okay.
Why, did something happen?
They weren't feeling good yesterday, I don't think.
Oh.
That's why she was
They were
trying
They were PvPing today.
Ah.
They were trying to get their last minute PvP in before maintenance, so.
Ooh.
Last I heard.
Might still be PvPing then.
Is it not over already? Whoops. Ooh, I haven't seen one of these. Get in my sphere.
Don't get in my belly, it's getting my suit.
Oh, I one-shotted it.
Aww.
Whoops. Wasn't my race. But I one-shotted it.
Gamin! Waves from Lurk. Aww. That's fair.
Fair.
I send hugs, Evan.
Ralkin sits in the fire, waiting for 1,000 gil again. Truth is, he forgot he got paid. and
I still
burned
have
his-
your blueprint,
No.
Evan. So
That's fair.
alright, Murray. You're mine now. Reload Master and Stronghold Strategist. Oh, oh,
No
oh,
milks.
oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna be working on getting my base pals all situated here soon. But for right now,
Oh, I need the red berries.
time to do fabric.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Yeah.
Okay, I need yet another. I have 2 red berry farms and I don't have enough.
Have you completed the 3rd tower, Jason?
No, I've been
okay.
prepping for it.
Fair.
Yeah, he's prepping for that one right now.
I'm trying to. Currently, I'm trying to get a Memorous crest.
Ah.
So I can have that in the party when I go attempt it again. And I'm also gonna
Hey, Dash, how are you?
I am.
have the berries. Berry seeds. No berry seeds. So no, I don't have.
I mean, how many hours did you work today? Don't you work like 12-hour days, my friend? Oh wait, I need more ammo.
Just need to go get 2 berries, create yet another berry farm, so that I can get the berries needed.
I see a Pazzy. I'm glad it's your Friday. Hopefully you can get a couple days rest.
Fine, I'll be outside today, break.
Okay, I need more ammo, so give me one moment. Ah.
Oh, it's a Lambo. I thought that was a Mozzarella. I was like, why is there a Mozzarella? Why is there a Lucky Chickpea up here?
Why are all the cows gone?
That was why is all the rum gone?
I know, that's why I said why are all the cows gone? What up, Alex?
Hey Alex, how you doing, man? Why is all the room gone? Elizabeth! I had the wrong.
I love how
That's
my
fair.
pal is just sitting here watching me spin because I can tell they're watching me spin because their head is going back and forth rapidly.
Hopefully, yeah. I mean, you work long hours there, Dash. I'm not gonna argue with that. I don't know if Pazzy's watching, though. I was about to ask if they want to come join, but I can do that here. Once I get back. Go to my base, and then I'll go to that tower. The advanced bow does more damage than my vortex bolt.
Yeah, I got a mechanical bow now. It's pretty sweet.
I got a handgun.
I'm not gonna use it for the fight. It would probably one-shot this boss. I've been hitting things for like 12,000 damage in one arrow. Like, oh
Damn.
God. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, I shouldn't have this yet. I'm high enough level, but I shouldn't have this yet.
Right. Okay, got that, got that. Put those away. Okay. Evan's asking if you managed that tower yet, Enoch.
If I hoot him a what word, huh?
If you managed the tower that you were doing.
Oh, no, I haven't been able to go back yet since, so, and I'm not going to do it off stream, so. I got very frustrated earlier and ended stream early, so.
Wait, what? Why are you saying no arrows?
Yeah, I'm probably going to do it early tomorrow, so you're probably going to miss it.
I'm hoping to be able to try and do
Oh well.
What kind of bow is that?
It's the advanced bow, but I don't have the right ammo for it, apparently.
Oh.
It says I need advanced arrow.
Mmm.
Which means I just probably go grab my, Terra Blade. Until I can go make those. Because I want to get this done.
Yup. An ice team is going to be really good for the last tower boss.
Just ice, not ice herb or ice dragon or whatever.
Ice electric, but I'm finding it's easier to do ice. If you focus on one.
So if you do two people, one person kisses on electricity, the other on ice.
Yeah. That would be neat too.
I might need to make another one of those, but for right now, that'll work.
Go find some berries. Go find berries. We need berries.
Okay. I don't know what we need for this final boss, or for this boss, but that's okay.
Oh, you don't know what it is yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I have a variety, so even if it's not the right one, I can make it work.
Meteorite descent. Where? Mine digs.
What? Which boss had the Xenoguard?
It's not a boss. It's meteors.
Where did it land? Not that far from here, apparently.
Yeah, it's got 4 Xenovaders.
For some reason, I thought one of the power bosses had like a Xeno, one of the Xeno creatures. A Xeno Lord or Xeno Guard.
I'm using the wrong sphere for that.
No?
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, it's all gone now. That's the fastest meteorite ever. I was like, nope.
Ah! I'm being attacked.
Like, dude.
Help!
Uh-oh.
I can't even withdraw my Frostellion. Holy shit, I'm about to die.
Oh, it's not letting me help.
Oh. Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah, once I saw I tried to recall it, but well.
It's okay. It happens.
Alright. Before I go in though, because I'm just using my Chillin for this one. Let me change your Dude. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Alright, are we ready, kids?
I am.
Where'd Alex go?
Are you ready, team?
Aye, aye, Captain.
What? That's not what I said.
That's what I said.
Yeah, well,
The first
I was
time.
ignoring what you said.
Alex, you
Alright,
ready?
where's Alex? Did Alex F?
There we are.
Oh, there you go. Meow. Alright, join the battle.
That sounds ominous. Dude, you look like you're trying to break your ball. Oh. Bastigor. Okay.
Bjorn and Bastigo. He is hard focusing me.
That's because you're more powerful than the rest of us. Ow!
I'm not even hitting him though. Actually, you know what? I am hitting him. I'm hitting him with my
Terra Prisma?
yeah, my Terra Prisma's just going brrr.
Uh-huh. Down you go. Come here, Helzifer.
Mm-hmm.
Sphere of Wrath.
Good old chunk of XP though.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can technically go over to the floating islands.
Where I've already been.
Yeah. Yeah, Alex can go. We can keep him safe while he gets the first teleport.
Mm-hmm. I've gotten all the teleport points up there already.
Yeah, I've beaten. I think for the main like alpha bosses now, all they have is like the ones on the outskirt islands. My computer just chugged hard there. Oh, excuse me.
No worries. Find a good, safe flying pal, and you can explore everywhere here.
Oh yeah.
That's why I like my Frostallion.
Yeah.
I love my Frostallion. It be fast. It go speed.
Eco room.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I see an egg.
I actually still like Daydream because of the way it travels. Like swims through the air.
Mm-hmm.
Egg.
Like, it doesn't always swim through the air, but whenever it's trying to move fast, you can just watch it literally like...
Yeah.
It's like you're swimming through the air. You do realize this,
Oh, that's
right?
a portal. I thought that was a giant frost egg. I was like about to be... or damp egg. I was super happy, and then I realized that was not an egg.
It's a portal.
What alpha is on?
Actually, the portals can help you get around here a lot. So.
Who's over here?
Get over here.
Get over here.
Well, there's
I keep wanting to pick some of these flowers that they have on the ground that you can't pick.
Yeah, it's for that apparently like makes you be able to float or something for longer.
Fox Park's Crest.
I need to
No, there
repair
was a
that.
Fox Park's Crest.
No.
My Terra Prisma needs repairs.
Yes, yes.
Oh, gotta go farm some Terraria dungeon then.
Uh-huh, I see it.
Oh, that's
Depresso
actually kind of
effigy.
cool looking. That's cool looking.
What?
Fox Park's Crest.
Oh yeah.
I just nabbed it.
Ah.
That's actually cool looking.
Fruit. The skill fruits haven't respawned yet here, so. Oh, okay.
Even without you telling me, Books, I had a feeling that that was a lie. The way you worded that.
I mean, yeah, Mass Effect is pretty good like that.
I mean...
Uh-oh.
What happened?
One of the pals is struggling with their task at a different base.
Oof.
Oh, you're pretty. Training manual. I'm level 65 now.
Isle of Silence, Church Runs.
Oh, they're groupies. Okay.
There's a dungeon at the bottom of this.
These floating islands, though, are so cool up here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's yours. Okay. I was freaked out for a second. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Get too close.
What, Z?
I need to get that.
No? Yeah, that is. I got a flack with Whopper and waterproof.
Some of these higher up floating islands I haven't been through yet. Let me go see.
I just took out the level 70 Alpha Moldron boss.
Nice.
I should have no more problems with that boss now.
Nope.
So before I go to...
Whose base is that?
Geckos, I think. Go look at where it starts.
Yep, it's geckos. I see them here, so that's kind of a hint.
Yeah, but yeah, it goes all the way down to water, like ocean water.
Oh my god.
But
I mean, you're never getting invaded.
yeah, but if anybody breaks that one piece of stairs,
right? And we get the Beast Master with this one.
Huh?
The patch for today.
Oh. Wait, you guys still haven't got Beastmaster?
No, why were they talking so much about it then at the live letter? I didn't even watch the live letter, but I saw them talking about it so much at the live letter.
Wait, so Beastmaster still isn't a thing?
No, apparently not.
At this point, they might as well just make... I'm pretty sure that's what that little girl was. I'm pretty sure she's just a Beastmaster.
No, she's using the wrong weapon.
What does a Beastmaster use?
Axe and a shield.
Oh.
I'm waiting for them to create the Whip Master.
Somebody made mention. Yeah. Somebody made mention of that potentially being the range, but we won't know what the range is until we actually get there.
I just hope it's not another dumb class like Pictomancer.
I actually thought Pictomancer was interesting, just that they could have done better on the execution.
They made it too cutesy. I could not take the class seriously as a combat job.
That's what I liked about it, is you couldn't take it seriously. That's actually what I liked about it, is it was like, there's no point in taking that class seriously. It is literally just there for the hilarity of it. And really it was. It was just there for the hilariousness of a, you know, not taken seriously class.
Oops. That's alright. We have better Eidrolons. She accidentally killed the Eidrolon boss.
Oh,
and she was trying to catch it.
Well, you know, gotta do something for fun, right?
You know what you can do now, though, see?
It's going good. What?
You can go get Jet Dragon now.
Yes, I can.
Well, sort of. You probably want to be closer to like 70-ish.
I'm 65,
but...
so I'm getting there. What the hell did I just say? Oh.
Well, your pals, I mean.
Yeah, I will want to get my pals a little further along.
Honestly, swimming doesn't... Yeah, you can't use the saddle till forever, but even if she hit 80, we can't use it because we have to go to the world tree first.
Mm-hmm.
Which we're getting there, but... I'm just going on to all around all the to the like islands on the outskirts of the main continents and killing the bosses there. I remember
it's just
with the
frustrating right now. Because especially when they spent an entire live letter talking about it.
Yeah. I mean, they made it a promise at the last fan fest, and they haven't even gotten it out before the next fan fest.
Yeah.
Like,
that's cool. I still want to clear M10, but that's cool.
I still need to do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Smoky Crest, okay.
Wait. Oh, what's going on? Peek into Beastmaster for 7.56. And second is all Beastmaster in depth for 7.5.
Okay. Gosh, those things are expensive.
They're not doing a live letter between EU and JP Fanfest. Fair.
And Duelith Noct has been taken down.
Yay!
Woo!
So I need eggs, milk, and berries. Those are the things that are holding me back. Need one more milk. It's 8 more eggs, 8 more berries, more berries, more eggs. So I got the honey. I'll just do it that way.
I have a bad feeling though that they're gonna finish. They're gonna let out. They're gonna let out Beastmaster, and it's gonna be really bad. That's my gut feeling is right now.
Who knows?
Hopefully not.
Well, yeah, hopefully not. I don't want it to be bad, but I just... They said it was going to be a thing for Dawn Trail, and then they're not putting it out until basically the pre-patch for the next expansion. They've been spending way too much time on it, and you know that phenomenon when you put way too much work in something and you just never get it right, and you just keep making it worse and worse and worse. I feel like that's what they're going to do.
I didn't watch. Yeah, I didn't watch the live letter. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately, but unfortunately, I guess is the best way to put it. I couldn't because I had to go to sleep.
Yeah, I did enjoy. Once they finished the keynotes, I kind of went to bed too. But from what I saw with the keynotes, I was happy with almost all of it, except for one thing that I wish they would not put in the game. Autopathing. Please don't turn this into an idle RPG.
Yeah.
Wait, who started what? I see a timer.
Keydrain's out?
I don't know. Is one of your base
Well,
under
it's an
attack?
option, so you don't have to use. No.
No, I know it's an option. I know it's an option, but every game that I've ever seen use auto run has devolved into an idle game, regardless of if it's an option or not. Next, they're gonna have auto combat.
Technically, they already have auto combat to a degree.
I say this as somebody who wants to see the game thrive, not some. I don't like hating on the game, but
Yeah, I can understand why you don't want certain things.
Yeah, I've seen too many games where like that's an option and it becomes everybody's default, so nobody actually moves around anymore.
Oh, it's only for MSQ? That's
I
good.
mean, that's fair.
Yeah, and I can see it for some of those because, like the run around the to the various things, I can see that for.
Yeah. So I look at that and I'm like, who asked for this? Like, unironically, who asked?
Cutscene skipper. If it teleports me, then faster than running.
No. It's not going to teleport you directly to the thing. It's going to just auto run you to it. It's just basically you click a button and your character runs there. And yeah.
If I can do it manually faster, then I'll do it manually. I mean, fair. I feel like that's mostly for the people who are like McDowell and those who are primary scene skippers. They're not there for the story, they're there for the combat. For the harder content.
Yeah.
For people like me and you who actually enjoy the story, there's no point to it for us.
Yeah. I have bad experiences with games that have that as a feature, and every single one I've ever seen with that feature has died on arrival almost. So
Counterfeit investigation. Which base is under Oh.
Is Alex done for the night?
I think so. I personally don't think it'll hurt the game enough. Possibly not.
Ooh.
Oh, it kicked you?
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Well, I've been
You
at
can
this
always
for 3 hours already.
You can always
Nice.
relog in. If you want to continue.
Yeah, it's probably just a network disconnection.
That's fair. Good job, Pazzy.
So apparently the desert island north of Daybreak has loads of Sekhmets and Anubis in it.
Oh, damn.
I need to go there.
I just caught myself a lucky Prickster luck.
Nice.
Now if I can find where the boss Prickster lucks went.
What was the level of those Sekhmets and Anubis on the desert island?
68.
Dang.
How fast or slow you do MSQ? Because it's your MSQ. That's fair.
Yeah. Is there a cave on this island?
Yeah, that is the Potter's convenience at that point.
Did you say Potter's convenience?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was literally just making sure.
Yeah, everything else I saw with FanFest filled me with at least some form of, okay, hopefully this is still good. So I'm hoping.
I'm looking forward to the Bastion. But I'm also curious on how what the other job is first.
Yeah, it looks like a cool class. I don't see myself playing it, but it does look like a cool class.
Munkadin, for reals.
Yeah, I don't play Monk.
Munkadin with range, might I add.
I'm just waiting for Rogadin to turn green and wear almost no clothes and call it Hulk Smash.
Oh, God. You're not wrong, but now, no, please, somebody don't.
Just purple shorts, just purple shorts.
Lots of people are yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Blue Mage can be fun. I've had some fun with it. I would like to get the Morbol mount. Would be kind of sick. But doing so requires so much of so many people. It's like a full raid group almost, trying to tackle an ultimate.
It's a Phantom Blue Mage for a cult, so its functions the same. Ah.
You know what would make Blue Mage 10 times cooler?
I have a joke there.
Well, if they took from WoW the Brawlers Guild and turned it into the Brawlers Guild, where you go there and other people can watch you do the fight. And you can have parties there and just like, all right, who's next? You know, that would make Blue Mage so much more fun and so much cooler. At least in my opinion.
The ice souls. Apparently not. What are ice souls?
Yeah, kind of like the Bolja duel. That would be really fun. But not quite as few and far between and as exclusive as the Bolja duels. I also would love to see Fates turn into like a system sort of like Guild Wars 2 meta event.
Never actually played Guild Wars 2.
It's a really good game too. If you like a story game, it's amazing. The gameplay's fun too. Games. I never got into like end game content with it though. I just played the story and the exploration. What would be a tool to harass players?
Oh, that's where you are. Okay.
Oh, you never got you never actually captured it? You just bred one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, it's kind of cheating, but you know, I still got one.
I mean, not really. If you capture the frost, the regular one, and then bred it like that makes sense. It's the only way you can breed it. Okay, I need to get that one eventually, but there's a pal there.
This isn't even an alpha pal that I'm writing.
Oh, really?
The one that I use. But it's, it got Legend, Blood of the Dragon, Noble, and Ice Emperor, so I'm not arguing with that. The only thing that would make it better was if it had Swift or Runner.
Yeah.
But they're already fast as shit.
Eternal Engine.
Yeah. They're already fast as hell, so... I mean...
Well, whatever you breed it with, if you give those to the Eternal Engine, now you have that. You give like Eternal Engine to whatever you breed it with, and then rebreed it, and then there you go. I just know when I went into the first time and actually tried to mess with that pal, it one-shotted my Quiverin, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, Frost Stallion is not to be messed with. Spectating field for the idea of a brawler guild type thing. Only way I'd see it to be mostly true is that the participant named is obscured, though Wham can be a giveaway. Yeah.
How would it be used for harassing though? Like, what do you mean? Like, they could see who was in there, sure, but I mean,
that's a pal. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, Peridon. I mean, yeah, but
yeah, but it's live in the wood.
I don't know. I don't.
Some people can grief no matter what you do.
Yeah, people are gonna grief or harass people regardless. That's not a reason to not use the feature unless it's like giving away information about people. Like, I don't see it as an issue, because if someone harasses you, then just report them and get it over, and then whatever.
So there wouldn't be a reason for SE would release content that would invite more harassment claims.
I mean, people are gonna harass you in raiding. People are gonna harass you if you don't do good. I mean, like, I don't know. It made sense with the whole mod thing where people's like Discord IDs were getting shuffled, or IPs were getting shuffled around to each other. Like, that's one thing, but the best way to reduce claims? Handle them with a swift hand. Swift firm hand. If someone is harassing someone, they need to be reported. And if they get reported, deal with them. But I don't see that as a... People are gonna judge your performance with everything you do in the game. Like, you do a dungeon boss and you die, people are gonna laugh at you. You do a raid boss and your DPS isn't high enough, they're gonna make fun of you. Like,
or boot you.
Yeah. Unless they're pretty casual.
Yeah,
the only way I see that not being a thing is if it's you find a casual part.
Oh, what that is?
No, even then.
You either hire more people, okay, or use automated system, which WoW uses. But
even then, yes, there are the
positives. Yeah.
There's the trollers and the
Yeah.
put downers.
Shitters are gonna shit regardless of how many what they do.
Hate.
And the more that they're afraid of that, the less good fun content they're gonna have. If they sit there and they're worried about, oh, but somebody might harass somebody on this, then they're already losing.
Exactly, haters gonna hate. Shitter's gonna shit, haters gonna hate.
A big company will be unable to control. Yeah. They can't control it.
Yeah.
They can't control it, period.
Control all of it.
Yeah.
Wait.
They can control as much as they can, but they can't control all of it.
Where is that over at Corn's place? Is that where we're running into this problem? What the heck is going on? I gotta go check Corn's place.
I mean, she did say she didn't feed them, so potentially.
Okay. Yeah, go over there.
Munchill effigy.
Is that 30?
Yeah.
It does, and to be fair, you're never gonna get 100% away from griefers and trollers and the people who just
are negative.
It's gonna happen. The bigger you get, the bit more they come. Controlling it is going to be like trying to control.
Yeah.
Water.
People do. They don't want to be. Yeah, you're not wrong. Where am I?
I mean, I would take that job 100%.
Same.
Let me be a little investigator. Let me find some people doing some shit, and I'll deal with them. I would love that.
And I'd find just about all the modders, and I'm not talking about the modders that are, oh, I just want this color sharper, or I just want, pink grass instead of green. I wouldn't boot those guys. I'm talking about the hardcore modders.
I mean, there's nothing wrong. Like, I don't really care for like hardcore modders either, because oftentimes they mod themselves into oblivion and look ugly at the end. But like, they look very. I don't know. They put too much work into that stuff, and it just looks too much. But like, I don't like that either. But I wouldn't ban them. Yeah. There's no way you would be able to tell though as a GM.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'd want to. I'd love to be able to pull that stunt, but you're right. I wouldn't be able to.
You say that, but then Square Enix would be in like a bunch of lawsuits if they were able to.
Mm-hmm.
So.
The only reason why I want to be able to is because a lot of those guys ruin the game for everybody else.
Modders?
Yeah.
Not really.
You're communicating people through text, not their voice. So how do you know if one's true or not?
Because I've seen plenty of those modders in like PvP arenas where they're just acing everything, and it's like, what's the point of even playing? Because you're.
Well, no, modding in 14 doesn't give you that kind of stuff. It doesn't give you like combat effectiveness. It's mostly just visual. All of it's just visual.
And the visual people, I don't care about. Where they create visuals. I'm talking about, but that's what I was talking about. Is the kind of hardcore modder where they make it so all their buttons are on one tab or one button press, and they just outperform everybody. And that to me, it ruins the game for everybody else. Don't.
Yeah, I've never seen any like combat mods. Luckily,
mods we got some quality. That's true. Because of mods, we can get some quality of life. That's not the place that I wanted to be at.
Yeah. honestly, if Square Enix was smart, they'd just go hire all the modders and be like, make clothes for us.
Right.
Right? Make outfits, make cool things for us to put in the game. And if we like your shit, we'll actually put it in there and we'll throw you a couple $100. Like,
yeah, that would be cool. And I think they did that once. I don't think they gave like a couple $100 for it, but I think they did something similar.
They've done like contests for like the meme. Oh, that one glitched really bad.
It did, and I don't know why.
Just saw it pop up and it just go.
Yeah, that's an issue.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Yeah, they would have to be if they were going to do something like that, they'd be like, all right, modders, guys, calm down. Calm down. We're going to come up with this system that you guys have to follow for these mods, but make what you want, and then we'll approve it, and we'll throw it in the game. Like, that would be sick. But
that would be. And then just have it on, like, an optional tab for everybody else.
Hello! Yeah. ERPs use them a lot. Yeah, they do.
Because...
It did. Hey, Theo!
Because that's
Thank
the one
you for
thing
the
I
lurk,
think would have to be a
Mage.
necessity is the mods that those guys put on it would have to be optional because not everybody's gonna enjoy them.
No. What I'm saying is have the modders make gear and then they'll put it actually in the game.
Yeah.
Like as an actual item. And then Square Enix wouldn't have to make any more gear ever again.
No, they wouldn't.
I thought you were talking about like visual effects. Like if they were to allow the modded visual effects, you know, just put it as like an optional tab for everybody else.
I had one at one point that turned the Viper
That's what they are doing. Like,
coloring
they're
from blue into
up
green. It
all
was
the
sick.
mods and put it in...
Yeah,
that's true.
And I could see that.
You know,
Some
allegedly I had one.
Yeah.
But you see, that's not a bad mod. I mean, it's a visual change, you know. Blue to green. Okay. Maybe you thought it looked better that way. That's no biggie.
I think I just need Frostallion and Frostallion knocked, and then I've beaten all the bosses on the map. I think. Nope, I need whatever this one was. And this one. Okay. We'll deal with that another time. I've spent too long doing this.
Okay, have a good night if you're hopping off.
Oh, I'm not. I'm done. I'm done running around the map. Allegedly, Nagi. Allegedly.
You gotta throw that allegedly in there.
Yeah.
Right?
Don't admit to anything without throwing the legalese in there.
Yes,
allegedly. Have the legalese. The legalese ledge. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So I got an Amioni.
Yeah, those are really good for base pals because they increase the watering work suitability.
For all other pals at the base.
Mm-hmm.
I just like them because it's a pair of twins that's just like, hey, I'm here. Oh, there they are. They're dual carrying the milk. I love it. I love it. It's awesome. It's cool. think they're just dancing.
But yeah, like I said, I would love to work for Square Enix, finding shitters and just.
Oh yeah.
Because I could go look at combat logs, or not combat logs, but what's it called? The chat logs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a large scorching.
Katya, Astragon. Yay!
I need.
Okay, now I need to time this. My exit.
You see over there being like.
I need this.
Stressed out.
Well, I need to sneak out.
Oh.
Because I'm not high enough to take on these drones.
Huge one, which is I think the one I'm looking for, is another 20 minutes.
You're going back that way.
I need more refined ignites.
I'm out. Ha.
Again, we start getting into the issue of the actions of the less than 1% ruining the fun of the other 99.
Yeah.
I'm generally pretty good at picking up things like that, though. Yeah. True. True. There's a whole movie about that called Law Abiding Citizen.
Wasn't that a movie about a crime that was never reported?
Not quite. It was about a guy who tried to do everything right and ended up getting shafted at some point, and so by the justice system, and so he ended up becoming he ended up murdering somebody and getting, but he did it in such a way that when he went to prison, he had other things in the works that they were trying to counteract, and the only way they were gonna counteract it was by meeting his demands. But he did everything like it's a really, really dark movie. Yeah.
That part I did understand. I knew it was a dark movie.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was the one about the crime that was never reported, and because it was one of the more recent movies that I do know. I just because there was a couple because there was another one released about the same time where it was a crime that was never reported, But the father who was trying to not trying to report, was trying to figure out what was going on, ended up taking matters into his own hands.
I think that's a different movie than Jason.
It might be. I might be. I might
Doesn't mean you can't have any. But I appreciate it.
You need GM to resolve these issues. Isn't going
Because
to... Yeah, no, it's not going to.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Theo.
I'm just saying, like, you know, you say nobody wants that job. I would love that job.
I'd do that job.
I'm very good at conflict resolution. Most of the, when people are receptive of it. It's when people are super stubborn that I'm not. But when people when there's a fight going on amongst people, I can usually get people to kind of reconcile with each other pretty easily. So I like interpersonal.
That's question as well. Yeah, it might be Tangia needs to be reloaded. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a possibility.
Evan joined the server. Evan left the server. It's always interesting when
the stalker Poggon deserve for my man.
Gosh,
Yeah. That was just a plugin though that they made that they could use to go look at other people's IPs, right? That wasn't like in another plugin, right?
honestly don't remember.
Or was it embedded in another plugin that was commonly used? I don't remember. I know there was an issue with, I think, Glamorer that caused that to be really easy, but I don't remember if it was actually Glamorer that was the problem.
No, it was a different one.
Okay.
I remember that.
This.
Yeah, I needed some. Like 400 something. So, enough.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a hot topic.
Which one?
The mod that caused the stalker Poggon to work.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 So, are we talking about the reshade or whatever, or are we doing something talking about something else?
It's a different thing.
Oh.
A harmless mod turned evil because the mod maker decided to be... Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like what happened with reshade.
Is one aspect.
Wasn't didn't reshade cause a different issue though?
Sort of. It wasn't as bad as the one that was giving everybody's IP out, though.
No. There's been a lot of issues lately.
Yeah. I mean, that is something that you kind of set yourself up for, though, when you're doing modding, unfortunately. Yeah. Not victim blaming. I just mean in the more in the sense of, like, if you're modding, you're usually you accept the consequences of what happens.
Yeah.
Because you're not supposed to do it, and if you do it, it's kind of on you.
That's a hard stance on them, and will not acknowledge mods as official, but for your own personal risk. Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
There's definitely-
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah.
No! Underground Fight Club, right?
And if I remember correctly, Nagi, the person that did that with G-Shade, the malware only got installed if you did a specific thing, and 90% of people would not have been affected by it anyway. So, not excusing it, but it was kind of, it was like pinpoint or orchestrated specifically for a certain situation to get revenge on that one person. Yeah.
So you can blame SC for people's stupid choices.
What did?
You have to follow out for few reasons, right?
Okay.
Let's just turn off this. Where is it?
Go for it, Evan. I don't mind. I'm not. I'm getting closer though. I'm like 15 levels away from being caught up. You're good. That's why I've taken the stance. You know, this isn't a race. Do I want to be able to hit the world tree here soon? Yes, but at the same point, if I'm not there yet, I'm not there yet.
We're gonna try for Sunday. That way we can try to get Corn One to be there.
Yes. That's still fine. I'm just saying that, you know, if I'm not there yet, I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just trying to get everything in.
I get it, lady. Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I totally
I'm still
understand.
having fun. I'm gonna have. I'm just gonna be breeding shitloads of pals between now and Sunday.
I truthfully don't want people to hold back on my account or anything like that. So if people need to run ahead, go for it. Right?
Ooh, that's a good that's a hard decision, Nagi. Yeah, no, I get you. They're still expanding The Witcher 3. Damn.
Yeah. It's gotten 2.
How long has that game been out?
I don't know.
I feel like they should have made The Witcher 5 by now.
You would think.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ooh, 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 ooh. What does this button do? Sorry.
We're slippery though. Okay. Once it hits night.
That's what I thought of when she said it.
Alright. Enoch, once it hits night, do you mind helping me with catching Necromus and Palddiction?
Oh, you need help with it? Yeah, we can help with that.
It's not night yet, but
true.
The box part does that. That's cool. Just like
What box, babe?
Yawn.
Huh?
Seems very hot.
You're... Oh,
Holy cow.
did you pick them up? Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, give me a second. Not coin. See.
You're good. We're waiting on it to get dark anyway, so that Palddiction is asleep.
I did that parent thing where I call someone by the wrong name.
It's okay.
That's cool. As bad as even with that, it's not enough. But
Yay! They're not flying pals, but I still want Necromus because that's going to be a very fast pal.
I have a couple of flyers.
Oh, shit.
Here's the thing about
I did not
game
know
for tapes and others.
you can craft life fruit and power fruit and stout fruit.
This being a negative impact to your experience regardless of the reason. Anything trying to correct their behavior or respond. It's not nice or etc. Really going to do anything.
Wow, that's cool. I like that.
Oh yeah, generally.
Hellzephyr.
Generally, if it felt like something that somebody was doing a one-off thing to me, I'd probably just blacklist them. But if it seemed like an issue that was going to be other people's problems, then I would report them. Like if it was going to be a problem for something like more people than just me, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know that was a thing, McDowell, like being able to make the fruit. But it requires a lot of dungeon running, I guess. Excuse me.
What? I hear you. Well.
Yeah, it's on the ancient workbench. You can get them.
Fighting creepers can only be avoided by blacklisting them. Yeah, that's true.
Yep. The ones who do the "I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not," yeah, those people, yeah. All you can do is blacklist those.
It doesn't fix it for everybody else, but it fixes it for you. It's not a fix. Yeah. It's not a fixel. There's no such thing, and that's where a lot of people seem to get the wrong idea. There is no such thing as a fixel.
Yeah.
If there was, we'd have found it by now.
Yeah. My little brother was very good at that. The whole "I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you." Stop doing this really annoying thing. Okay, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it just slightly enough so that you can't get mad at me. Yeah, no, that was constant growing up. I no longer speak to his brother.
Do that to me all the time. And she's the older kid than me.
Yeah, mine was the younger brother. I am unfortunately the first of 7 children, so I was the guinea pig for everything. What is NN? Because I'm confused what NN is. You've said it a couple times now.
I'm thinking not nice, but you know.
No, Novice Network? Novice Network is just toxic anyway. Like, I learned very quickly to stay out of Novice Network.
Hey, ignore the Novice Network.
Yeah, I every time I come back to the game with a character, like, you haven't played in a while. Do you want to try the Novice Network? And I'm like, fuck no.
Because that is filled with World of Warcraft and MOBA wannabes that are practicing their cruelty jokes.
I'm also on Goblin McDowell.
They tell new players which mentors to avoid. Oof. The fact that the good mentors have to do that is terrible.
Mm-hmm. There's some good mentors out there, but honestly, they made a big mistake putting a mentor mount in the game, because that created an incentive for people who don't have any business being a mentor into becoming a mentor. So,
like me. I would be a terrible mentor. I'll admit it. I got another pull-up up. I got 2 pull-up ups now.
but yeah, I'm also on Goblin McDowell. So, but I haven't played in like 2 years. I think I've logged into Final Fantasy 14 in like twice since I've been living here. So,
to be fair, the way I was thinking about it is that if you had, like, even if you had the reward though, you make it to where you don't do it just once, and you do the like trials or dungeons just once to get the mentor crown. You have to have done them a couple of times or a handful of times.
I wouldn't change much.
Yeah, it wouldn't. Make it harder is what I was just effectively saying. To get mentor.
Make it harder to get the crown. Yeah. No, I think because you make it harder, it's just people are just gonna be more motivated to get it. But yeah, putting a mentor mount. I've seen some good mentors. I've seen some good mentors out there, and I know some personally.
Same.
Sort of, and they're good people, and they're not afraid to tell you, "Hey, don't queue for this," because like it's kind of unfair to the people that are, queuing with and getting stuck in this instance with you. But hey, use the party finder for this, like that. But yeah, I'm not unlocking it. I've seen way too many people that have been too toxic with it, and I'm like, nah.
But to be fair, a lot of chat rooms have been getting more and more just toxic to look at.
A lot of what?
The chat rooms or networking sites or networking rooms.
I don't use any of that.
Have been getting more and more toxic.
Yeah, the internet is gonna be the internet no matter what you do. Like, that's why I hate seeing companies be like, we're not gonna make this really cool thing because someone might harass somebody. And it's like, thanks guys, thanks internet, you ruined it for everybody else. Like,
same. I've hid my crown. It's been hidden for ages since I got it, actually.
Yeah. The reason I'll never get my mentor crown? Because I'll never complete Orban Monastery.
But it's fun!
I hate that instance with every fiber of my being. Because no matter how well I did on it, I spent an entire lockout on Thunder God. Because people could not figure it out. And I'm like, I'm never fucking doing this again, ever. And every time I get it in a Alliance Raid roulette, I will abandon that roulette instantaneously if I see Orban.
If we could get a group together, a full 24-man group of just us.
Nope. Not touching it again.
You're not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Nope. I'm not touching that with cheat codes. Yeah, no. And it wasn't me dying. It was all the other parties just constantly getting wrecked. And like...
Oh, this is fun.
I'm just like,
this
no. Now, my favorite alliance raid of all time is the first Realms of the Gods one, or whatever it was called, the one with the gods. That was such a good alliance raid. Like, while I was doing it, I was just like, oh, this feels so fun. And then the second one was pretty good too, but the third one kind of Third one was kind of meh.
Now, I can understand your hatred of Orban Monastery and the associated alliance raids for Evilise, but I will always have a soft spot for them because Final Fantasy Tactics is actually one of my favorite games from the entire Final Fantasy series.
I don't have a problem with Evilise.
In Evilise?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with any of that. It was specifically that one instance that I was like, fuck this thing, I'm out.
I was just like, I will always have a soft spot for it. Just because
the biggest issue that, I mean, I've had a horrible runs of Dunscape, which is why I have that initial reaction when I see it come up. Is I want out. But
mostly because of that first boss, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Well, I've had some that, like, it went from bad to worse as it kept going, so...
I just lost my headset briefly.
I love it. I don't mind it when the runs go good, but every time there's also those ones that I'm just like, why are we struggling so hard? Why is this struggle bus here?
Yeah. That was my issue with Thunder God, because like I said, we spent an entire lockout on Thunder God, and we pulled it like 12 times, and still everybody was fucking dying, and I'm like, what is going on?
Why
it's not. I'm not the problem here, and I was like, I'm not doing this again. I can't.
You're not wrong there, Theo. Chaos is Nagi's middle name.
Nagisa Chaos Emeria. Eremia. There we go. I said it wrong. I put the R in the wrong place. Oops.
All the raiders are active, and when I stop playing 14, everyone else is too. I mean, that's fair.
But also, Eben was saying people I leveled it for a while. It's like this was when it was not current content though. This was when it was like this was during Shadowbringers, and I'm trying to do that alliance raid and catch up, and I'm like, I'm not doing this ever again. So we were out I leveled for it.
How do you just? I mean.
People had to do it so they
unless
could
you just don't
that's true.
Thunder God.
Well, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
They weren't.
I just have too much trauma.
If people don't pay attention to the mechanics or how they're supposed to work, there's not much anybody. What the hell? What did I just aggro? Oh, I'm going airborne. Not dealing with you. I aggroed some tacos.
See, I love Crystal Tower because it's so quick. Well, at least the second one. The first one's a little long. The third one's a little long. But my other hot take about alliance raids is my least favorite ones are the Shadowbringer. What was it called? The near raids. I absolutely see. Thematically, I love them, but doing them, I'm just like, all right, here goes another hour. Like it's gonna take us an hour to get through this. just because of how long they are. So
I love the Nier
I hate
raids.
doing the Nier raids. I hated doing them because they just take forever.
I like
I'm
doing
the
them just because I like the music.
Yeah.
I literally, my main reason for loving them was the music. Because the music was awesome.
The
in those.
story and everything. I loved
Which
it.
one?
But...
Oh, the Nier stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
The story was cool. The music was good. The fights were fun, but they just took so long. It's like they made each fight take like 10 fucking minutes, and I'm like, ugh. And then you had to run between fights, and then it's like another 10 fucking minute run. Oh yeah, one by far. I have a love-hate with Nier because the glams are cool. Like everything is cool about it except for how fucking long it takes.
You see, I've never really cared that much about how long the fight takes. It's more of, is it interesting?
Yeah.
And there was 2, and I can count them, 2 alliance raids that I just didn't think were interesting enough. And they were the original Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that with every being I've had because number one, I've done it way too many times.
Yeah, that's most people's complaint. It's the only one you ever get. That Syracuse Tower and occasionally what was the World of Darkness?
Mm-hmm.
You see, I actually don't mind World of Darkness. I actually thought it was an intriguing, like the entire part of World of Darkness was actually pretty cool.
Oh yeah, no, you're not wrong. It is pretty cool. It's just some people complain about it like that's all they ever get is those 3.
Yeah.
And it makes sense why people will complain about that. And I guess the only reason I don't complain about it is because I look at it and it's like, yeah, but it only takes 20 minutes.
Right.
For me, it was just so much repetition.
Yeah.
And 90% of the time, people don't do the mechanics anyway. And so it's like, what's the point of even doing this dungeon?
Seen the fun
Because
of
by the
mechanic
time-
of Crystal Tower since before I even started playing. Yeah.
Because by the time I did anything in those fights, it was already over. And I was like, okay, what's the point?
You know what would make Crystal Tower more fun? If they reduce the item level you're synced to?
Oh yeah, and actually made it somewhat of a challenge.
Yeah. Make it a challenge again. I'm not saying minimum eye level it, but like, you know, make it a little harder.
Yeah.
If they did that, that would work. That would make it
Yeah,
more
I mean,
interesting, 'cause
honestly-
then you'd go to the mechanics that most people haven't seen.
Yeah, and you know, in
area was
Labyrinth of the
based
Ancients,
off
people
of-
will be able to
Is
see the
that
bacon
true?
mechanic again. I've only ever seen the bacon mechanic one time ever. Yeah.
I've seen it, the bacon mechanic 3 times.
Why?
Really lucky.
Actually, one time wasn't even on purpose. Actually,
dark
one of
out.
the times was specifically
Oh.
on purpose. Somebody was trolling their friend and literally ruined it for the rest of us because we had to endure the bacon mechanic because he wanted to troll his friend.
Yeah, I mean that's usually the funny one. Alright, I'm here by the way.
Alright.
And I'm like, wait a minute. So you screw over the rest of us.
Yeah. Now, what pisses me off is with that fight is when you try to do the fight and then like
Dodger,
too
shut
many
up.
people get like decide they don't want to do mechanics and then die.
Oh yeah.
All right. Here. Let's see. I want to see how much this does. Cool. Not much.
No.
Actually.
What?
Did he just throw something at you?
No, he pulled something out of the ground and then made it fall back on me. How much does this thing do? I didn't even see the number.
Come on, Nutcramus.
I do. Here, let me put this on. Do you have your?
Mercy hit, yes.
Okay, you have your mercy hit on. Good. Okay, we'll just sit here and let that whittle him down.
Ow.
Yep. Yeah. All right, and try to catch him. I love how they're still trying to whack him.
Uh-huh. Got ya! Ooh,
Are you on Palladius
Legend,
as well?
Lord of the Underworld, and Heavyweight. Nice.
Yeah, so Legend and Lord of the Underworld are guaranteed on him when you catch him.
Yeah.
And the same thing for Palladius, you get Legend and Celestial Emperor. Do you want Palladius as well?
Yep.
They have so much armor.
I'm guessing those are not low-level pals.
What,
No,
Palladius and
they are
Necromus?
legendary
No.
pals. Basically the Dark Knight and the Holy Knight. Or Dark Knight, the Black Knight and the White Knight. It's so much easier to do it now. Holy shit. Remember we did this the first time?
Oh, yeah, no.
How many spheres did it take me to catch him the first time?
Oh, I know. And Vanguard, nice. Not only for breeding purposes, but just because, obviously, also, Necromus is fast as shit.
Yeah. I don't really care for land mounts. I just care for having a good flyer. And right now, my Quiverin is my good flyer. It's not the best flyer, but it works.
My best flyer. My favorite flyer.
Yeah.
Who?
Frostallion Nut.
Yeah.
For two reasons, actually. One, because, obviously, Pegasus, can't say no to you. But,
I could.
I know you could. But Frostallion is one of the faster pals in the game.
Yeah.
And they don't burn stamina nearly as fast as some of the other flying pals.
Yeah, I've noticed that. You're just, like, flying around doing, like, constantly. I'm like, damn, this thing has way too much stamina.
Yeah. Okay, I might actually go to this over here. His biggest mistake is making Crystal Tower a requirement.
Wow, this is
I mean,
way to travel.
I mean,
I feel torn on that one because I can get why they did it because of
story continuity.
Story continuity, because then you have something to deal with when it comes to, or some understanding of specific situations. It wasn't requested.
Yeah, but for a
required
cutscene skipper, I can see that they wouldn't care for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when Shadowbringers came out, and they, you know, they had to at that point.
Especially since the character from that Alliance raid was used as one of the main characters for the story.
Yeah. And because it wouldn't make sense to go back. If from a quest perspective, if you skipped that quest and then went back later and freed Graha from the Crystal Tower and brought him back, and then later on went back and did the Crystal Tower section. It's none of it is gonna make sense.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to.
Another gave me the story skip for my first playthrough. I was forced to do Crystal Tower stuff before even starting to. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Once 5.3 dropped, it became a wherever you're at, you need to do Crystal Tower next.
That's because technically Crystal Tower was part of the main story.
No, it wasn't. It didn't used to be.
It didn't used to be, but
it was
always going to be.
I don't know if it was going to be. Yeah.
But
I really enjoyed the Crystal. My reason for enjoying the Crystal Tower is because I played 3, and the Crystal Tower comes from Final Fantasy 3, and it is. It's been so many years since I played 3, but it gave me so much nostalgia. That's why I love that's why I do like the Crystal Tower.
I did not know Crystal Tower was from 3.
Oh yeah. So is Eureka. But they did a weird Eureka.
Know.
The real Eureka.
I did not care for Eureka.
So the real Eureka was more like Eureka Orba, or what was it called? Orthos?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eureka Orthos was actually the real Eureka. And the Eureka we got in Shadow and Stormblood was kind of like, I don't know, I feel like they could have come up with something else for a name for that. And it would have been fine.
The reserves?
No, they could have just called it the Isles of Wonder or something, and then had like another name for the thing at the end, and then it would have been fine. Honestly, they should have just called it the Isle of All Exploration.
Hi, dude. Okay, I'm back here. I'm gonna step away for a bit because I gotta go take care of an annoyance.
Okay.
You'd have to take care of it?
Yes, I do. He's sitting here meowing, so I'll be right back. Words is on.
Actually, I did say I wanted to do the Savages this weekend when I have more time, guys. Come on. I hate this guy more and more. I really do. Unfortunately, though, I do have to agree with Ninja. It's getting late and my eyes are starting to hurt.
Understandable.
So, next will be the next time on Friday we will be getting to.
What's this do? It's a giant albino alligator.
Right. What does this button do? Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me.
Where? I missed something. Where? Did it put itself in front of your camera? Or was it crowd control?
It was crowd control!
I fully disenforce crowd control. Do it!
What they do?
I bet it was. She chose to be naked, apparently. Okay, back.
Do what with it?
Pull it back a little bit, because I can't see the firelight with it. There we go. Now I just see Cornwan's butt, so...
Oh, jeez, you're right.
After the explosion goes off, all I see is Alex being yeeted backwards. That was perfect. That was a good one.
Don't clip that. That's embarrassing.
Peace, let's go. You got your shit circled. Let's go.
Out of my way.
Wow. Alright, just you and me, see, so I'll let you make the booty call. I'll make you make the booty call. Wow, okay.
53,000.
I can ride Sweeba like an animal. That came out wrong. That came out wrong.
Or it came out right. I mean,
my husband came through. He's like, you can what?
You can, you know, it's all in perspective. Eye of the beholder.
Oh god. Okay, that's.
Got him! Yes!
Good. Dang it, you're not supposed to dodge the ball. You're supposed to get caught by the ball.
Right.
Get in the body.
That was brilliant. You literally swam into that.
Hopefully this time goes a little bit smoother.
Please, 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 please. No! His face is still gone! Well, are you still with me in the here and now?
God. Alright, I'm back. Okay.
We should get Jay to move to Goblin.
That would be funny.
I told him to. He's like, I'm not moving to Goblin.
But why not, Jay? Then again, there's a ton of people that want me to move to Goblin. I already have a seat and a house.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, if you've got a house, I wouldn't move.
Otherwise, I would. But
I think the only two pals I have not, or the alpha pals I have not beaten now are... Yeah, it's Frostallion and Frostallion Knock. Those are the only two I haven't done yet.
Oh, wow.
I think have beaten everything else, I think. Oh wait, no, there's the one thing. And the Scouring Islet, which I have to go to, but I don't feel like doing. Oh, and I have to go to Grisbolt. I had a beachfront mist plot, but
You let your house demolish? I mean, fair.
yeah, I haven't logged in. I think I've logged in twice since I moved here. So since last February.
Nice.
What?
Ben's getting a new fridge on Thursday.
Nice. And the fridge will remain closed.
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. We don't have no fridge open people here.
I do.
Do you remember that scene?
Oh, I do. I remember that well. I used to die laughing every time he'd go into the FC house.
Fix this and he'd open it. I'm just like, Jay, what is wrong with you? Oof. I think my next thing is I gotta go around effigy hunting.
Were you the one that came up behind him and closed it every single time?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't part of the FC.
Ah.
I've never had. Well, okay, I had a Midgard Stormer. I had a Lalafell over there. Me and Z did. We both had. We had Wind Up Enoch and Wind Up Zelena.
Okay.
But
I
no. I did probably once or twice. Maybe I went and went to close it at some point, but. I never really got a chance to play too much over on Midgard. I never could transfer over, which I wanted to do with every expansion, but it just never became available.
Fair. I'm hoping I get to play with him again. Come
Yeah. Same.
Evercold. Oh.
For some reason, I can't seem to find it. Oh, that's because I'm looking in the wrong spot. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was looking in the entirely wrong spot.
That would do it, yes.
Ba-da-da-da-dum.
I'll have to fix this one.
There's the central area.
I'm gonna make this a cross between. I knew you were gonna do that.
stop going nowhere. There goes. Shit. Come on. Oh, and that's gone now.
We just need to sit still for one day before we turn it on. Yeah, I know. What if I don't want it to settle in?
Ba-da-da-da-dun. Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you're not gonna lie. It really is. Wow.
Time flies when
Okay.
you're having fun.
Yeah, let me just get. I'm just gonna get back to my base and then I'm gonna call it.
I gotta finish. I'm gonna get this at least outer area done, but I'm probably not gonna. This won't take that long.
Hoping that. And this much time means that that huge egg can hatch. I can find out what's inside. I received a Mimag effigy. I literally have 5 pull-up pups.
Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Tomorrow I do plan to do Windurst again. Maybe a little bit of roulettes, and then I'm probably either gonna switch over to more Pal World or Gacha games. And then Wednesday, if we can get a group together, I'd like to do an M10 run or two, or probably just. Oh, good God.
I'd like to do that Metric Chameleon again.
Yeah.
Maybe Saturday.
Saturday, probably. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Wednesday is gonna be, if we can pull it off, M10. If not, we can do some other fun stuff. Maybe progress on Atlani a little bit more. Friday is MEPS and then whatever other chaos we can come up with. And then Saturday is the usual non-Pal World, non-Final Fantasy day.
Just whatever chaos we can come up with.
Yeah. Ew, ew. So. Oh yeah, we have the relic grind. So probably do other stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Got Hildy to do. So I can do that.
Yeah.
Anyway, alright, so who do we want? Who's on? Who's on right now?
Anyway, guys. I hope you had fun with us, and hope you have a good night, good day, whichever it is for you.
Not even Gma is on. That makes me sad. But she probably got done at like noon today.
I hope we can catch y'all on Stop.
Anybody have any suggestions?
I have one actually, maybe if you want.
Oh.
Catch y'all later.
Yeah. You want me to type his name in chat?
Sure.
Oh, come on. I started typing and then it... Ugh. Oh my god, type. Ugh.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit
There you go, that's the name.
Ocarina Sheaf?
I've rated them a couple times when I've played, we were doing Valheim. They were doing Valheim at the same time. And then they're also doing Pal World.
Oh, there you go.
And me and Z have had the chance to play Mecha Chameleon with them, so they're pretty cool.
Ah.
Anyway, I'll talk to y'all later.
Cap is partner pushing at the moment. He's playing with the original font. Ooh! You're going to have to do all the dungeon chat. We're blowing up the stream one last time. Hi, Follows also doing art and doodles. She goes. Ooh, nice. I do have High Follow on my list. I should read them more often. I saw that coming. I still jumped. Why? Why? Let's see. That's a lot of pals. I need to go through and start catching the ones that I have only got one of more often. But let's see. Let's do... Wait, why would... Aww. I mean, to be fair, McDowell, if you're not having fun anymore, then don't... That's one of the big things I tell people. Don't play if you're not having fun. If you're done, stop playing. That's... Yeah, I'll do the one. Insane that for me, so like that. Yeah, when the day comes, but fair. Alright guys, we will go do Ocarina Sheaf this and say hi to them. So go give your support, check them out. I'm going to be calling it a night here. I do appreciate you all stopping by, lovers, for you all. Thank you. And I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Take care, be kind to yourselves and each other, and we'll see you all tomorrow.